Hello, everyone. This is very impromptu. Um, I don't have a lot going on tonight, and there aren't any sprints. And so I decided since I have so much reading to get done, I'm very behind in general, thought we would do some sprints. So I'm not going to sit here and jibber jabber much. We're just going to jump right into sprints, and we're going to do half hour just because I have to get some stuff done. So let's go ahead and just jump right in. Just jump right in, my friends. Yes, yes. Hopefully, let me know if you're here. Let me know what you're reading, and I will see you in 30.
It's JCPenney's fall fashion event. More fashion, bigger savings. Enjoy up to 50% off with coupon. Save on trends, classic looks, and standout accessories. More fashion, bigger savings. JCPenney, make it count.
This is it, folks. We need you to send a donation to help elect Kamala Harris and Tim Walz right.
Hello, everybody. That was 30 minutes. That was a 30-minute reading sprint. How did everybody do? Welcome, anybody who is new. These are some very impromptu sprints. I was not planning to do this, but I'm bored. Steve's not here. I'm home alone with the Huskies, and I have a lot of reading to get done, so we're sprinting. Let's hit up these comments. Let me know what if you're here and what you're reading. If you've been here since the beginning, let me know how you did. Hannah Beth is here. Hello, sweet Hannah. How are you, hun? Hi, Grandma Susan. Paige is here. And Grandma is listening to the second in a series, An Elegant Facade by Christy Ann Hunter. Loving it. New to me author, Christian historical fiction. The Huskies may start whimpering or whatever in the background, so just ignore them. My husband should be home soon to monitor them, but Hannah is listening to The Berlin Letters by Catherine Ray. Grandma wants to know how The Berlin Letters is. She enjoyed that book and find many of the facts new to me and fascinating. Paige is still reading The Lost Castle. And after Grandma finishes the series, she plans to read The Lost Castle. Are you still liking it, Paige? And Grandma wants to know what I'm reading. So I am reading currently Lucky in Love by Casey West. This is a secular, clean, like very clean, young adult rom-com. And I'm reading this for the second prompt in the Back to Hogwarts readathon, which is to read a book that either has secret in the title or there's a secret in the plot. And this girl, here, I should probably show you the dust jacket. I've got it right here. I don't like to read hardcovers with the dust jacket on, so I just always take them off. But this girl here, she wins the lottery, and she starts having a crush on this guy, and he doesn't know that she won the lottery. Literally everyone else knows it except for him, and she keeps it a secret from him. So that's the angle I'm approaching from there. I am about halfway, a little more than halfway into Wistress. I'm buddy reading this with Cheryl over at Candlewick Library, and we just got to a very emotional part that literally rocked my world. Like, I was literally sobbing. I was in tears. A character passed. So I just really need something light and fluffy after this. So that's why I picked up Lucky in Love. I'm having a pretty good reading day. I just started this today and I'm already on page 111. So it's going pretty well. But I mean, to be fair, it's really fast. It's a fast read. Like, look at that font. It's not like deep or philosophical or anything like that. So yeah, I don't think it won't take me long. I just needed something lighter, something that wasn't going to make me feel sad, something that wasn't going to make me feel depressed or angry. So yeah, that's why I'm reading that. Paige says, yes, Grandma Susan. She's still enjoying it. Christina's here. Hello, Christina. He is doing laundry, but reading now. Christina, tell us what you're reading, please, if you're willing to share. I'd love to hear it. Would love to hear it. Em is here. Hello, Em. Welcome in. And Hannah says the Berlin Letters is very good so far. Love that. I'm ashamed of how little I know about the Cold War. I'm ashamed of how little I know about history in general. I'm just not very well versed in history. Yeah. So, hi, Celestria. Welcome in. Are you hanging out with me tonight? You reading? What you doing, girl? Jamie is here. Hello, reading The Lord of the Rings to get myself out of a reading slump. I love that. That is quite a book to pull out of a reading slump. That's a beast. That's a chunker. Grandma Susan says, Hannah, you shouldn't be ashamed. Part of life is continuing to learn. If you learned everything in school, life would be so dull. I agree. Reading my first Emma St. Clair book, A Groom of One's Own, for book club tomorrow. I'm at 37%. I've heard a lot of good things about her. She's one I have not read yet, but she's on my docket for sure. Grandma's glad you're here, Susan, or Jamie. We all are. Sorry about your reading slump. Did you mention you were becoming a booktuber? That would be so great. I would love it. Yes, my name is Paige. So I did. I have a bit of editing to do on my first video. Then it'll be up. I'm trying to shoot for Monday. Yay! Let us know, because I'm definitely going to be subscribing and checking out that first video. I'm so excited. Cheryl's here. Hi, Cheryl. Welcome. I'm so happy everyone is hopping on tonight. This was very, very impromptu. Like, I thought about it this morning, like I contemplated it, but then I kind of hit like a sugar crash. I had like a sugar crash and I was really tired and I was like, I don't know if I'm going to feel up to it. And then I was like, I'm just sitting here reading anyway. I may as well do some sprints. I don't know how late I'll go tonight, but here we are. We're here for now. Yes, it's very exciting. Jamie, definitely let us know. Reading Truth is a Whisper by Mandy Blake. Is it going good? Do you like it? Is that still that cowboy romance, cheesy one that you were talking about last time, Christina? And Tennyson's here. I'm in between the reads right now. My mood reading self doesn't want to read anything, so I'm trying to figure out what to read. Well, let us know if you decide on anything, and welcome in. It's very nice to have you here. Foster is going to be reading For a Lifetime by Gabrielle Meyer. Is that the second one or the third one, Cece? I feel like that's the third one. I'm so far behind on that series. M finished When the Day Comes about a week ago. Do a review, then reading vlog of book 2. What do you all think? Yes, I agree. You should. I think you should. That'd be good. All-time favorite series. Definitely be a reread. Definitely I need to subscribe to your channel. Yes, everybody subscribe to M. She is a YouTuber. Celestria is a YouTuber. Let's see who's all here that's YouTubers. I don't think Hannah has a channel yet. Paige does not have a channel yet. Christina has a channel, so you should all go subscribe to her. M has a channel. Celestria has a channel. Jamie just started a channel. M has a channel, yes. Tennyson, do you have a channel? Because I wanna subscribe to you if you do. Cheryl has one for Candlewick Library. So yes, let's all subscribe to each other. Be so fun. Reading Prisoner of Azkaban. Harry Potter #3. Love that. Books with Tennyson. So many are in a reading slump. Hope you find a book that just wows you. Yes. Celestia is currently on chapter 4 and things are already crazy. I love this series so much. I have those times when the mood reader in me takes over and makes things difficult. Yes, you must. In the Hogwarts Readathon, I do see if my current book fills any of the prompts. I'm sure it will. The first one did. Yes. It's such a fun readathon. And the prompts are so flexible. So, like, you don't have to read Harry Potter to fulfill the prompts. They're very flexible. Need to read Berlin Letters too. I love Catherine. How do you say that last name? Why am I struggling with it? I don't know why. Yeah, Grandma's subscribed to everybody. She's so awesome. We love Grandma Susan. Hi, Reese. That I'll miss the sprints though. Oh, it's okay, hun. They were very impromptu, very last minute. I do not know how late we're going to go, but we are here. We will sprint again very soon. box set of Lord of the Rings, and it's split up. This will be my third time reading it. It just feels like home. Wanted to reread this in Harry Potter. Yes. Yeah, it's still the cowboy romance. I love that. Mandy Blake's another one I need to read. I need to check her out. Book 3. Yep, I still got to read the first one. Hi, Katie. Welcome in, sweet girl. Are you going to read with us? If so, what are you reading, girl? This is very, 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 very impromptu sprints. Channel be the same name. Yes, please let us know. You get lots of people that already want to subscribe to you, Jamie, so it's awesome. I can't believe I have 60 books to read. That's crazy. Yeah, that's insane. You guys don't want to know how many are on my physical TBR. Everyone is saying hello. Everyone's very excited about Jamie's channel. It's crazy. I can't keep up with the comments tonight. My scheduled sprints aren't this busy usually. From your vlog. I love that. Oh, well, it'd still be cool to watch the video and find out what you're reading this month. So definitely go check it out, guys. And the Blue Castle. Love that. That's okay, Grandma. We love that you're in the comments, and we love that you support our sprints. And it's always good to see you in the comments. Yes, it's the month of September, Christina. So Emma's subscribed to Tennyson. I think I am too. Sub to you as well. OMG, yes, I needed sprints tonight. Some cleaning in my book room, then I will grab a book. Yay, hello, K-Tree. Welcome in. We'll see, which couple are you sprinting with tomorrow night, or is it a secret? I updated the thumbnail. It's a picture of K-Tree and Josh. So hopefully the thumbnail updated, but I did try to update it. But it is K-Tree and Josh tomorrow night. So I'm very excited about that. I'm gonna go ahead and start this comment. And we're gonna sprint. Wait, let's see here. Like Ray? Okay. Yay! I love that you're watching Harry Potter. Paige. Do you read mostly from your Kindle or from the library page? Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm almost caught up on comments here, so we will sprint very shortly. Shocked but impressed. Yes, you guys don't want to know. I haven't counted them yet, but I'm guessing it's in at least 100. My dogs are going crazy. I'm sorry. That's the main reason I want to sprint, because they're being crazy. Yes, I know. Whitney's reading the books for the first time now. Sweet. Yeah, I don't even want to know how many are on my physical TBR. I could probably count what's on my Kindle Unlimited, because I try to keep it lower, just so that, because I have storage issues with my phone, running out of storage when I'm trying to film videos. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 16. There's 20 on my Kindle Unlimited. I have a small space. That's fair. Well, I'm glad, Grandma, because they are playing and they are going nuts. I just pray they don't start howling or barking here, because I will that will be the end. I'm just kidding. Yeah, good, Celestia. I'm glad someone could hear it, but yeah. That is insane, Katie. That is nuts. How do you have all the room? Well, I suppose you have a separate Kindle from your phone. Like, you don't use your phone as your, like, that would make it, that would be different. I can't even wrap my brain around that. Dang, girl. Dang, that's impressive. Yes, I agree. That's probably a record. Okay, well, I was not expecting such a good turnout tonight, y'all. Thank you so much for being here. Let's go ahead and do a sprint. It's 8 o'clock on the dot right now. I think we're gonna do a 20-minute sprint just because I don't know why I like 20-minute sprints better. So we'll go to 20 after, if that's okay with y'all. And hope the ambiance is okay. And sorry in advance if there are any ad jump scares. Y'all know it wouldn't be Sprints with Lucy if there wasn't at least one ad throughout the night, right? I'm gonna star this so I know where to leave off. And we are gonna go ahead and, you hear my dogs, y'all? Do you hear my dogs? Okay, let's go ahead and sprint. I will see you guys in 20 minutes. Happy reading. I love you.
What's in these? What is it? Sweat Control Solid. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Isn't she beautiful?
It's so pretty.
This is divine. We've been waiting for this for so long. Hell yeah.
Hello, besties. That was 20 minutes. Let me know how you did. I don't even know how many pages I read. I read 2 chapters. I know that much. I read 20 pages. 20 pages. For those just tuning in, these are very, very last minute sprints. Steve started his church stuff on Wednesdays this week. So, I'm going to be home alone on Wednesdays. So this might be a thing. Don't quote me on that. I did sign up to be a sub for the nursery on Wednesday nights. But on the nights that I am not doing anything, I would love to sprint. So, pending the dogs are cooperating, obviously. But yeah, let me know if you're here. Let me know what you're reading. And if you were here for that last sprint, let me know how you did. Yeah. So yeah, Katie says she has over 1,000 or 11,000 books on her Kindle. And Grandma says that's a record. We're all just like dumbfounded by that. That's insane, girl. Katie's still trying to get her physical TBR below 100. Yeah, I think we all are, girl. Yes, Katie says yes, separate Kindle, and they aren't all downloaded. 99% were probably free. Yeah, that would overwhelm me too. It would really overwhelm me. Yeah, I don't think I am either, Cheryl. Oh, Ezekiel. I love Ezekiel. I love all the old prophets. Yes, they're being themselves, but I just wish they wouldn't be themselves while I'm sprinting. Husband's home now, though, so he'll keep them downstairs. I feel you. You're so funny, Christina. Jamie Gordy's here. Hi, Jamie. Are you reading? Lesson planning? What you doing tonight, girl? 3 chapters in Ezekiel done. I love that. Good job. 16 pages for Cheryl. Christina read a few pages. Celestia, you read 16 pages too. You and Cheryl are twins. It's called A Female Detective, written in 1864. It's the first book featuring a professional British female detective. Ooh, that sounds actually interesting. 2 pages and 8 dinner. Who's the author? Yeah, please tell. Please tell. So, yeah, this is the most people I've had. I've had more. Like, there are some, like, planned sprints that I haven't had this many people. So, it's pretty awesome. Grandma Susan listened to 20 minutes. I love it. I don't really have anything planned. I suppose I could, like, reference my archive and see if there are any questions I could throw out at you. I might have to steal Katie's idea. She's got a jar with questions in them for her sprint nights. What is everyone's favorite board game? I don't think I've asked that one. Y'all should tell me what your favorite board game is. Finish cleaning and started crocheting. Waiting for Joshua to finish his workout. I'm excited for our double date sprints tomorrow, Katrie. It's going to be a blast. Oh, thank you, Grandma. That's so sweet of you to say. I really love doing sprints. I think I've said this, but like, I feel like sprints are becoming the heart of my channel. I just really, I have a heart for creating community here in BookTube and just connecting with my fellow brothers and sisters in the Lord. And I think it's partly because I'm an extrovert too. But yes, I very much enjoy these. So, Christina, is that towards me, girl? Are you asking me to do a bookshelf tour? Um, that's a complicated question because I have like 4 bookshelves and they are all a mess. I also have like books sitting on the floor. Plus, people always give me books. So, I mean, I wouldn't say I would never do one, but I would definitely want to get it a little more organized before I would do a tour. I suppose if enough interest was generated, I would consider it, but it's nowhere near in a position for me to be doing it right now, but I'm not going to say never. The author is Andrew Forster. It doesn't have a great rating on Goodreads, but it's interesting to me. Reading it free on Project Gutenberg, Australia. I've never heard of that. Oh, nice, Jamie. So are you reading tonight or are you doing some lesson planning or what do you like? I want to know what you're doing, girl. Tell me what you're doing. Yes, Katrie, it's gonna be so fun. Tell Josh to come with his A game for dad jokes. Tell him to have like his archive. Because I don't know if Micah's gonna be there or not, so we can't depend on him for dad jokes. So Josh needs to bring the dad jokes. Hugger Mugger? I've never heard of that. I could have Steve get a few dad jokes ready for tomorrow night too. Please tell us what Hugger Mugger is. Now I want to look it up. Let's find out what this is. Let's find out what Hugger Mugger is. Is it something we can buy on Amazon, Em? All I'm getting are yoga mats when I type that into Amazon. Tell us what it is. I'm very curious. Cheryl likes Trivial Pursuit. I think you mentioned that. I do think you mentioned that. I'll think about it, Christina, okay? I will think about it. If I can get them organized, I will very strongly consider it if enough interest is generated. I just have to say my favorite would be Battleship. Wyatt and I play every now and then when we eat dinner. He's the winner most of the time. Nice. Mine is definitely Clue. I love Clue. And I am very, very good at Clue, if I do say so myself. Jamie spent the day cleaning and listening to When the Smoke Clears by Lindy Eason. Oh, is it good? I want to know if it's good. Did anyone else participate and finish prompts for the Keep Me in Suspense readathon? How did everyone do on that? I'm very interested to hear. I did finish the bingo board. I did have to double up on some prompts, like use the same book for multiple prompts, but I did finish the bingo board, so I'm pretty proud of that. Katie read a few pages while eating some crackers and PB&J. Nice. TJ Maxx has these little like waffle cone snacks. It's called like Just the Fun Part, and it comes in a bunch of different flavors, but it's like a little ice cream cone, but then it's got like some of them have like chocolate in them, and some of them have like peanut butter, and some of them have like white chocolate. There's one that's like caramel, but it's like, you know, the drumsticks, you know, like the ice cream dessert, the drumstick, how at the bottom of the cone there's like that chocolate. That's what they're calling Just the Fun Part. And so you can buy bags of those, and there's like a peanut butter and jelly flavored one, and I bought it and tried it last night. I was so disappointed because it showed pictures of like a swirl of peanut butter and strawberry jelly inside this like little like waffle cone type thing. It was very disappointed. I was very disappointed. in it. And so I came home and I made myself a peanut butter and jelly sandwich because I needed to atone that flavor. I don't know why I thought I'd share that, but yeah. Thank you, K-Tree. Tell him he needs to bring his A game for dad jokes. Never heard of Hugger Mugger. Yeah, no, me either. Me neither. Sorry is a good one. It ruins families, I think. I think that one and Monopoly ruins families. Favorite game is Dominoes. Oh, yes. Jamie, have you ever played Mexican Train? Because that is like my favorite type of dominoes. Steve and I play that all the time. It's been a long time since we played it, but yeah. Hugger Mugger is a board game from years ago. You might be able to get it used. It has scrambled words, definitions, and other word games as you work your way around the board trying to guess the mystery word. That sounds so fun. That sounds actually really fun. I literally have never heard of that before. Our family loves playing Outfox together. It's for little kids, and yet we are adults and teens. I've never heard of that one either, Cheryl. I got sick, so I didn't get any prompts for that complete. I'm sorry you were sick, girl. Hope you're feeling better. I did finish Keep Me in Suspense. I put my video out already. I'm so behind on YouTube videos, you guys. Like, so many of y'all have posted like wrap-ups and TBRs and vlogs, and I want to watch every single one of them, and I'm so behind. I'm so behind. So I'm sorry for my lack of commenting and everything. It's not because I don't want to. It's just I'm very behind. So I hope to eventually get to everyone's videos. They're so good, Katie. I was just so disappointed in the peanut butter and jelly flavor. So far, my favorite ones are the mint ones and the caramel. Those are like the two best ones. Christina starts working at TJ Maxx tomorrow part-time. Twins! Yay! I love that. It's a good job. I complain a lot about it, about customers and some of my kids that I have to babysit at night, but it's a good job. It's a good company. I probably shouldn't complain. Oh my gosh, good job, Jamie. That's awesome. Yeah, I'll be moving on to Chamber of Secrets soon. Filled all the prompts for Keep Me in Suspense except for a book less than 250 pages. Nice. Axis and Allies. Has anyone played that? I've never even heard of that before either. Never heard of that. I would imagine. I've seen those little cone things. Oh, is that for her working at TJ Maxx? I think that's what Grandma's asking you, Christina. Are you excited? Yeah, they're all over the place at TJ Maxx, those little cone things. Worked there before, but it'll get me off the road a bit. Nice. I know what it is, but I haven't played it. The Game of Life is one of my favorites, but I'll play pretty much anything. Yeah, Steve and I love some of the newer games. Like, if you haven't played Ticket to Ride, you should play Ticket to Ride. It's so fun. And we just recently found a game called Tiny Towns, which is really fun. We have 2 teenage nieces who also love to play board games with us. They're not too cool to hang out with auntie and uncle. And they love, like, we found some really fun games that we love to play with them. Ticket to Ride, Isle of Cats, and Tiny Towns. Those are like the 3 that the 16-year-olds love the most. So if you have teenagers, I highly recommend them. They are a little pricey, but they are very, very fun. Tiny Towns is the newest one that we've discovered, and the girls love it. They're 16 and 15, by the way. So, yes, highly recommend. Very, very fun. We also love card games, Dutch Blitz, Skip Bow, and what's the other one that's like super popular? The rummy style one. I'm like blanking on the name. The card game with the colors and the numbers, but Phase 10. There we go. Wow, I am. It's getting late, y'all. Uno is another one that we love. But yeah, Steve and I just like to play lots of stuff. We love games. I guess that's fair. I love Monopoly. We love it in our house. So, and we always say a prayer before we start playing it. So that might be what's helping us get through without flipping the table, I guess. it's yeah, it's good. Spinner dominoes, which I think is similar to Mexican train. I love dominoes. They're so fun. There's nothing wrong with Sorry. Sorry is a good game. Spouseology. Is that like Monopoly but for spouses? I'm intrigued, K-Tree. Sinus infections are literally the worst. I think I get like one a year. At least. Oh, JB. That's okay. We can't do all of them, right? You're going to have to try it. It's so fun, I love dominoes. Yes, I'm a key carrier at the TJ Maxx here where I work, or where I live, where I work. I'm very full-time. I'm very tired all of the time, I feel. I've literally never heard of this game. What is this game, friends? I'm so confused. Like Hugger Mugger, and Axis. And I cannot type apparently either. Axis and Allies board game. Okay, that one's pulling up. Ooh. That looks like really strategic. Is it like Risk in any way, shape, or form? I'm curious. I worked at TJ Maxx for a few months years ago. Nice. I like it. It's a good job. Ticket Ride's so fun. And I love that they have a bunch of different maps and they add all these different like elements to each map. So like there's always, it's never the same game. We like Europe. That's our favorite probably. Europe is probably our favorite map. I love Uno. I love Ticket Ride. Phase 10 and Uno, Scrabble. No one will play with you. Katie, if I lived by you or if we ever meet in person, we should do a Monopoly night because I love Monopoly. Steve and we both love Monopoly. Sometimes him and I will just take Monopoly out and play just the two of us. Oh, that sounds fun. Is there anything different about it aside from like the board? Is there like any like different elements added to it? That'd be cool. Oh, I loved Trouble growing up. That was a really good one too, with the little pop thingy in the middle. That's fun. Cool. All right, Celestia, Katie, and we're going to get together and we're going to play Monopoly. And I'm intrigued by the James Bond one, so. My friend's parents handmade her a Harry Potter Monopoly, but Wyatt gets very competitive. Okay, does he flip the table? Has that actually happened? Because that's literally never actually happened in my house. If it happened, I could see why you would ban it. But we're competitive, but we don't get like mad. And I do think praying before you start playing helps. Chinese checkers. Clue's another favorite. I love Clue. Love Clue. They actually have a expanded Clue called like Master Detective, where there are like more rooms, more suspects, and more weapons. And it's got a little bit of strategy to a different strategy to it. It's so fun. Clue is hands down my favorite. Love it. Ticket to Ride is slowly. Oh, Tiny Towns is so fun. I don't know. Clue is a long-time favorite, but I do really like Tiny Towns. Y'all should go look into Tiny Towns. You can find it on Amazon. Here, let me pull it up and I'll show you. It's very, very fun. I highly recommend it, especially if you have teenagers. It's very, very fun. This is what it looks like. It's currently like $35 on Amazon, which honestly isn't really that bad for a board game these days. But this is what it looks like. It's very, very fun. You will not regret it. There are a lot of instructions to learn, but once you get the hang of it, it's a blast. It's the blastola. Risk is one that I can get into as well. What about me, Katie? I want to play Monopoly with you too. I want to be. I've literally never heard of it. Literally never. Monopoly Deal is a good one. We have that as well. It's faster too. It doesn't take as long. It's so good. There's a Skippo deal too. I don't know if y'all knew this or not, or not Skippo, Scattergories card game. That's also very fun. Board games we love are Parcheesi, Clue, Hues and Clues, and Aggravation. Yeah, we love card games. Very fun. Change all the pieces around on the James Bond Monopoly. Have the places and objects anywhere. That sounds very interesting. Very interesting. So fun. Nice. Why did I see that coming, Jamie? I so saw that coming. That's awesome. Christmas Monopoly would be fun. Oh, sad, Jamie. Bible trivia would be fun. Sure. Are you serious? That is hilarious. That is so funny, Cheryl. That literally made my day. Trying to be Clue. That's awesome. Love it. Board game. That one is so much fun. You have to be the first to make it to the Disney rides and attractions that you draw on your map. I don't know if I've even heard of that. Sounds interesting. Okay, good. Joshua, welcome to the chat, Josh. Bring your dad jokes, okay? How have I not heard of Clue card game? I need to look into that. I love Clue. I wonder how I'd probably love the card game too. There is a Clue or a Monopoly for our state, Minnesota, and our town as well. I've never been interested. No offense. It just does not interest me. I don't really know why. Don't really know why. Okay, we're at a good place to sprint, so I think we're gonna do a 20-minute sprint. And then I will try to find another question to ask y'all. So it is 1:45, so we'll go to 05. Go to 5 after. And happy reading. I will see you guys in 20 minutes. Thank you so much for being here. I love you guys so much. See you in 20. All right, besties. That was 20 minutes. How did everybody do? I got 2 more chapters read. Trucking along, y'all. On chapter 20, page 143. Just started this today. I'm super proud. It's a lot lighter and a lot fluffier than Wistress. That's for sure. Cheryl, I don't know how you're feeling, but I'm kind of scared for our 4 chapters tomorrow. I can lie to you guys. Talk about a book hangover. All right, let's check these comments. I can't believe there are 13 people watching. That's crazy. I've always wanted to play D&D, but never got a chance. It is a lot of fun. Oops. A lot to take in at first, but if you do it with friends, people you know, it's a great game. Yeah, sorry, Josh. I've never had an interest. It intimidates me. Same, Christina. 100%. Like, I want all the editions too. Like, that's something I struggle with. Not collecting all the different editions of the sets. Yeah, that's another reason I just don't have an interest, because I suck at math. I agree, Celestia. Yep. Good luck, Jamie. Jacqueline is here. Welcome. Love It, A Little White Lie. I've heard lots of good things about that book. That is still on my TBR. Is that same to D&D or to me saying I'm nervous about our chapters? Not doing good with reading tonight. Can't seem to pick up any of my books, but I'm making a stocking. Oh, are you knitting or crocheting? I forget which one you said you do. It's okay. You're just saving all your reading for tomorrow night. Or double date sprints are going to be so fun. I'm excited. We should play the newlywed game or something. Try something along those lines. See how well we know our spouses. Nice, Jamie. Got 5 pages read on Fellowship of the Ring, but I had to do a couple things. Well, it's 5 more pages than you had done before the sprint, so it's progress. I would probably read 3 pages in the Fellowship and be like, okay, I got 3 pages read, so that's enough for one day. Good job, Celestia. Way to go. Only about 6 pages this time. I went to put my jammies on and got distracted. Yeah, I was originally in a little sundress when I started sprints tonight, and then I got chilly. So I put a sweatshirt on and some jeans, and then I got really warm, so I decided to put a t-shirt and shorts on. M says, I only advanced 1%. Haha. My cats are being needy and I had to keep getting up to give them treats. I've never heard of needy cats. Should I could pick out some questions. Yes, please do. That would be so much fun. So much fun. I washed my supper dishes and tried to get my baby to sleep, but she isn't feeling it. So while she's playing on the floor, I started a new physical book called Hannah's List by W. Macomber. I haven't read anything by that author. I've seen several Hallmark adaptations, but I have not read any of her books. So, all right, the question for this time that I have is, what is a food that you didn't like as a child, and do you still dislike it? Like a food that you hated when you were a kid, and then is it a food that you still hate, or do you like it now? How has it changed? Is it still a food that you don't like? I hope I explained that well. That was very not articulate. I'm sorry, y'all. For me, it would be a lot of foods. I was so picky as a kid. I my palate consisted of mac and cheese, spaghetti, chicken nuggets, pizza, mashed potatoes and gravy. I didn't really eat any vegetables. I liked corn. I liked green beans. I liked peas. Those were like the vegetables that I ate as a kid. I didn't eat a lot. I didn't really like a lot of fruit as a kid. I loved eggs and toast. I still love eggs and toast to this day. Like it's almost my breakfast every day. I eat eggs like over easy eggs with toast. I'll pour like everything bagel seasoning on top of them. Also queso, like heat up some queso and pour that on top of some over easy or scrambled eggs with toast. It's so good. I can't do it hardly at all anymore because I do have a dairy allergy that really limits me. But if I remember to take a pill, then I can do it. So I have it very rarely, but the pills are so expensive. My prescription dairy pills are very expensive, so I can only eat dairy as a luxury once in a while. It's awful. To this day, there really isn't a lot of food I don't like. It's like I'm kind of opposite from a kid because as a kid I was like super picky and there were very few foods I ate. Now as an adult, there are very few foods I don't eat. I'd say up there for foods I cannot stand are cauliflower. Can't even get past the smell. Like I don't even want to smell it. Beets. I've had this conversation with Celestia and Micah so many times. I cannot stand beets. I think they're absolutely revolting. I don't like bananas. I don't like carrots. I think that's mostly it. I'm not a huge melon girl, like when it comes to fruit. Melon and bananas are like the two fruits that I'm not hugely fond of. But other than that, I will eat most anything. I might have asked this a couple sprints ago. I'm sorry if I'm recycling my questions. I need to like make an archive and like start keeping track of what I ask when. Em liked most foods as a child, but not spicy. She still does not like spicy. Oh, that's sad, Em. I love spicy food. I love spicy food. Whole math thing with D&D because I'm a goober, but there are apps that automatically add up and do the math for you so you don't have to. Okay. That doesn't make it any less intimidating to me, Joshua. I'm sorry. Jalapenos. My dad's family is Latino and ate a lot of jalapenos. I hated them. After I had my son, I don't mind them. Love jalapenos. Love them. I think I answered this the other night. Yeah, probably. But I hated most vegetables as a kid and anything with ketchup. Yes, you did answer this. I'm sorry, Jamie. You don't like ketchup. Yes. I still hate ketchup, but I do a lot more veggies than I did back then. Yes. Used to hate onions, and I love them. I love onions. Same with mushrooms. I did not like mushrooms as a kiddo, but I love them now. Same with tomatoes. Same with hamburgers. Same with most meat. I didn't eat a lot of meat as a kid. I would have to use one of those apps. Yeah, me too. I still am not interested. Vacuum growing up. Now that I'm an adult, there's literally only one line I won't cross, and that's octopus. There's one, I will not cross the organs line or the bugs line. Those are like the two main ones I won't cross. Ate some in Korea, was still wriggling. I've always hated coconut. My aunt always used to tease me about it, but I'm not a picky person. I love food. Okay, I've even tried. It is nasty. I don't really like coconut either, especially in like desserts. Like I don't like coconut cookies. I don't like coconut pie. I don't like coconut But it's funny because when I go to Starbucks, because I'm allergic to dairy milk, I always have to do like non-dairy alternative, and I always choose coconut. It's crazy. But recently I've discovered oat milk, and I think I might prefer that to coconut now. So yeah, and I love the smell of coconut, like in lotions and candles and body washes and soaps and stuff. But like as a food, I just don't like it. And everyone thinks I'm really weird. Fish. But it's not something I won't eat. You know what I'm saying? Like, cauliflower is probably the only thing that I won't actually eat. Like, I will take the time to pick it out. Carrots, too. I don't really like carrots. If they're small enough and I can't pick them out, I'll force myself to eat them. But yeah. Cheryl says fish. Do you still not like fish, Cheryl? Because that would be sad, because I love seafood, especially shrimp. Yeah, Steve and I just never got into it, Josh. Mustard. The texture of coconut, yeah, it's a little weird. Could not do octopus. Wyatt eats calamari. I think that's how it's spelled. I will not do it. No, it's too rubbery. It's really rubbery. I can't do it. Yeah, shredded coconut is just a weird texture. It's a weird texture. And I love pina coladas that are made with like the pina, like the coconut and pineapple, that combo in a drink. It's so good. Ugh, no. I disagree. No, thank you. No, thank you. That's the bug line that I will not cross. No crickets, no grasshoppers, no beetles, no cockroaches, no, none of that. No hissing anything. No, that's an organ, in my opinion. I will not cross that line either. Y'all are so funny. I'm not at the organ point, mainly because I haven't tried any. My grandpa would eat spiders and grasshoppers because he's a psycho. We were talking about this in another one of my sprints, and someone mentioned the Rocky Mountain oysters. Will not go there. Will not go there. As long as there's not little bits of the coconut in it, I'm good. It's literally the texture of the shredded coconut that I can't get past. Can't. Ew, yes. Oh, Cheryl, my heart just died a little. Yes. It's not as unpopular opinion as I thought it was. I had an uncle from Peru, so would have Peruvian food growing up. More power to you, girl. Hard pass for me. Hard pass. Folding clothes. That's what I should be doing. I should be cleaning. Like, I had plans for today because it's like my day off, like my full day off. It's my only day off until Saturday because my husband and I are going to Wisconsin. And we're spending the night Saturday into Sunday. And I had plans today to get caught up on laundry, get dishes done, vacuum my house because it literally looks like a Build-A-Bear workshop exploded because it's majorly shedding season right now, and get everything packed because I work tomorrow, I work Friday, and we're leaving at the butt crack of dawn Saturday morning so that we can get to Wisconsin by the time all the bookstores open. I don't know if I've mentioned this. My friend Amanda and I are driving to Wisconsin to meet up with Micah and his sisters and he's gonna like take us on a little tour of all of the books, like the used bookstores in the area. And then my husband, Steve, gets off work around 2, and he'll be driving down after he gets off work. We're all gonna meet up, do dinner, hang out, and then Steve and I are gonna be, we haven't decided if we're gonna stay in a hotel or if we're gonna camp yet. We haven't made that decision, but we are gonna be staying overnight and then going to church with Micah the following morning. So I'm very excited. But like tonight was literally my only night off to pack and get ready and get the house picked up and all that for us to be gone for a weekend. And I did not do any of it. I've literally been reading, I've been vlogging, I've been chatting with my friends and hanging out with Steve, hanging out with the Huskies. And now I'm doing sprints instead of doing what I should be doing, instead of being an adult. So yeah, pray that we get everything done before Saturday, because we're leaving. My friend Amanda is picking me up. We're leaving town at 7 in the morning, and it's about a 2.5-hour drive to where Micah lives. And we'll probably like stop for a bathroom break and maybe some lunch or breakfast on the way. But we want to get there before things open up. So I'm excited, but I'm nervous because literally my house is not in a state where I should be leaving it for an overnight by itself. I need to clean. That's what I should have done today. So props to you, Christina, for adulting today. I congratulate you. I seriously need to go through what I can't or don't wear at all and get rid of some of my clothes. Yeah, you and me both, girl. You and me both. Hard pass. Hard pass. More power to you guys. Well, you know, it's not like... Why you gotta be like that, Joshua? I'm talking like... Yeah, we're just gonna leave it at that. I'm talking like no heart, no lung, no kidney, no eyeballs, no brains, no testicles, no things of that nature. Muscle meat is fine. Ugh. Oh gosh. Yeah, me too, Cheryl. Okay, we're gonna I'm sorry, I probably shouldn't have brought up Rocky Mountain oysters. I'm sorry, Cheryl. Yeah, sorry. I did a closet clean out today. I have a baby bed full of clothes. They are too big for me. I've got to decide what to do with them. There are several different sizes. Girl, why is it such a struggle? Tomorrow's the start of a yearly yarn crawl around Lake Tahoe. What is that? What's a yarn crawl? I need to know what this is about. Yeah, 3 huskies during shedding season. It literally looks like a Build-A-Bear workshop exploded in my house. I need to get my hands on a really good, like, commercial grade vacuum cleaner. I was running out of clothes to wear, which is why I needed to do laundry. Still, good job. I should be doing laundry, but yeah, I get that. You live with Josh. It's okay. There's probably never a dull moment in your house, K-Tree. Probably literally never a dull moment. A yarn crawl is like a pub crawl, but with yarn shops. Oh, that sounds kind of cool, actually. Cool. Very cool. Awesome, awesome. Okay, well, I'm coming up with questions or comments here, so we're at a pretty good stopping point. So let's do another 20-minute sprint. We'll see how we're feeling after this one. There's still quite a few people watching, and like I have to work in the morning, so I can't really go till like the wee hours of the morning. But I could do like another sprint or two. So yeah, we'll do another sprint for sure. I'll see how I'm feeling after this one. And we'll go till 25, right? No, 45. Wow, I cannot math. And I will see you guys back in 20. Happy reading. Thank you again for being here. I love you all so much. And I'll see you in 20. All right, friends, that was 20 minutes. How did we do? I got 2.5 more chapters read. Doesn't look like I did anything. Yeah, it's insane. It's insane. The nice thing is it's not year round. Like, they just shed twice a year for like about a month each time. And then the rest of the year, it's pretty chill. So, very true. Our girls are the perfect mix of both of us. Love that. Those two are just being cute, Josh and Katrie. Molly Weasley would approve of yarn crawls. Yes, she would. I love that, M. Thanks for pointing that out. Read the one that makes life fun. Love you too. Okay, you two are so cute. Any tips on how to get sticker residue off books? Yeah, try Undo. I've heard of it. Like, all the planner people talk about it over in the planner community here on YouTube. I've never actually tried it though. 5%. Jamie, I love it when you're here. It just makes me so happy. Please elaborate. I want to know what everything entails, please. Oh, sounds intense. Glugon was another thing I was thinking. I just didn't know if that would ruin the like the cover or the dust jacket, whatever the sticker's attached to. Love that. Love that. Okay, let me see if I can find another question. I probably should have chosen one while we were sprinting. Sorry, y'all. What is a hobby that you have outside of reading and booktube? Love that, Tara. Thank you for sharing. Yeah, it's 4 scholars, all with like masters and doctorates, pretty much all giving an apologetic against Mormonism and for Christianity from their own fields and experiences. That sounds very, very interesting, Joshua. Here comes my neediest cat. Humphrey is the one that occasionally appears in my videos. Love that. Yeah, so a hobby outside of reading and booktube. Jamie the Kansan Reader saying crochet and kayaking. Christina saying coloring occasionally. I like to sing. I sing in my worship team, not very often. And I really love to singing is probably the main one, but I do like to organize too. You would never know it looking at my house. I'm not an organized person, but I do like the process of like going through things and getting rid of stuff. And I really do like to color as well, like in those little like coloring books, the like adult ones. Otherwise, movies too, and board games. I've already talked about board games. Surfing Facebook. Also, I went outside to send a group text. Oh, I thought I was in. Oops, sorry. Okay. Outside to send a group text with a pic. I struggle with sending stuff to people who don't have iPhones. That's a mood, Jamie. That is a mood. Crocheting and baking. I like to work out, walks, runs. I also write, not nearly as much as I should. Sing a dance in my car. We better pester Josh tomorrow night to finish the book he's working on. To read it or to write it, K-Tree? Knit, make cards, scrapbooking, crochet, all the crafts. That's a I wish I did more of it. That would be amazing. Cricut, planner, decor, Bible, art, journaling. I love that. Crafting, painting, crochet, cross stitch. Stroke. That's all good, Josh. No worries. No worries. Should have clarified. I think I lost Cece. And I think we lost Katie. That's okay. It's late. It's like almost 11 where they're at. So it's almost 11 where they're at. Let's see, are there any other questions? I have this site that's got like 206 icebreakers. So that's kind of where I've been pulling things from. But what would you title your autobiography? I don't think that's one we've ever asked here on my channel. Steve says Lego. Yes, he loves to build Lego. He has a whole room. Collecting craft supplies. Have to have all the crafting supplies if you're going to be a crafter. Yes. Good luck on your first day tomorrow, Christina. God bless you. Try not to spend your whole paycheck in one shift. Oh, Josh and Steve are going to bond now. Josh, are you a Lego dude also? For the record, anyone that did not know, the plural of Lego is Lego. Just so y'all know. So it kind of irks Steve when people say Legos, because it's not right. It's Lego. The plural of Lego is Lego. Just had to throw that out there. Yeah, so if you had, what was the question? Oh, I'm struggling. What would you title your autobiography? Travels with Auntie M. I love that. I love that. That's adorable. JB says, I used to joke that I was going to write a book called Red-Headed, Left-Handed, and From Louisiana. I love that so much, JB. I would read that. I would read that so fast. Good night, Christina. I didn't keep up with it as I got older. I should have Steve take some pictures to show tomorrow during our sprints of the sets that he's got. He's got literally a whole room, y'all. Well, it's our guest room. But yeah. It's where all our board games are too. Joshua! Joshua! I love you, dude. Oh, honey, you're so funny. Swimming. Okay. I do not like summer, but I love you, Hannah. And food. Yeah, anything to do with food. I'm not a good cook. I'm not a good baker. It's like the mind glitches. You guys, this is so funny. It's so funny. I have no idea what I would call mine. Maybe the Lucy Chronicles. It's very unoriginal because that's the name of my YouTube channel, but I feel like it would be very accurate. All right, y'all. So I am starting to get a little sleepy, and I know that Steve has to work really early in the morning. But I'm down for one more sprint. So I think we will sprint until a quarter after, if y'all are okay with that. No. It would be 10 after. What? What am I doing? 5 after. Wow, I am no. 05. Yeah, it would be 15. Wow. Okay, we'll sprint till 15, and then I might have to call it, y'all, because I do work at 9 a.m. tomorrow. So quarter after. All right. I'm gonna get this banner up. We will sprint till a quarter after, and I will see you guys in 20 minutes. And y'all have the best night. Y'all have the best reading time. Sorry, not the best night. I'm getting sleepy. I will see you in 20 minutes. Happy reading. All right, my loves. That was 20 minutes. I almost said 30 minutes. I don't know why I say 30 minutes. We did one 30-minute sprint at the beginning of the night. Yeah. How'd everyone do? Still have 7 people here, y'all. That's just nuts. Let me know if you want another sprint. I could probably do one more. It's only 10:15 here. I don't work till 9 tomorrow, so it's fine. I'm going to be reading anyway in bed, so. Yeah. Joshua, shouldn't that have been the other way around? Josh says K-Trees would be the cutie. This is an answer to what would the name of your autobiography be, like the title. We lost Cheryl. Good night. Thank you so much for stopping. I appreciate it. Em's helping me with my math, telling time. Good night, Jamie. Yes, we will be here tomorrow. Double date sprints. I'm excited. It's a working title. K3 says probably barefoot and pregnant have my life. I love that. Modest Travels of Steva. It's a good one. Like swimming in the summer. Yeah, that's really the only part of summer I like. And sweet corn. Corn on the cob. I haven't had any really good sweet corn yet. So I'm a little upset about that. Night, y'all. Are you leaving me, Jamie? Gordy, are you going? Hello, pretty music. Hi, Beth. Welcome in. Hit 50%. Thanks for sprints. You are welcome. Does anybody want to do another one? I am down for one more. Let me know. Again, I did not choose a question. I probably should have. Oh, there. Why is my internet glitching? I don't know. What is something most people do not know about you or they're surprised by? Can do another sprint. Need to, but I'm still here for the moment. Okay, Jamie. K-Tree can do another one. Beth can do another one. We'll let people kind of answer that. You need to paint your nails, but you can't. What? I'm so confused. You need to paint what, honey? Paint your nails? Oh, Beth is painting nails. I can spray. Essie is a really good nail polish brand. I need to paint, but can't be bothered right now. I love that. Yeah, I know I've asked this question before, but yeah, what is something that most people don't know about you? If you've answered already, you could answer something else that people don't know about you. Also, that sprint, I got 3 chapters read, y'all. So I'm doing really good. Yeah. I think we could do one more sprint. I am the youngest of 3, but my siblings are 12 and 14 years older than you. Wow. Most people don't know how old I am, 46. Beth, you and I are the same age. That's crazy. We're the same age, girl. Same age. Cheryl's only a year older than us. We are the generation. Most people don't know that I'm 46 either. They don't believe me when I say I'm 46. Da, 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 la, la, la. I can't think of any other questions. These are all like questions I've already asked before. So, does anybody have questions? What's your favorite Thanksgiving food? Favorite fall food? Favorite Starbucks drink? Coffee drink? Tea drink? Whatever. I am 3 years older than y'all. Oh, yeah. We're all kind of around the same age. I love that. Don't know you like punk music. I never would have guessed that about you, Em. That's crazy. Gingerbread latte. Stuffing and pumpkin pie. Cool. Celestia just got me into the apple crisp macchiato, which is so delicious. I like the hot and the cold version. They're both delicious, which is weird because I'm not an apple girl, but it's so good. So good. Normally, I'm a pumpkin girl. Pumpkin spice everything. Pumpkin spice or caramel. I like caramel. Yes, yes. Well, apple crisp macchiato. I kid you not, Em. Haul your little butt to Starbucks and get yourself a apple crisp macchiato. The hot ones I think are better, in my opinion. But hi, Atia. It's nice to see you again. Cornbread dressing is my favorite Thanksgiving food. I like mashed potatoes and gravy. Sweet potato casserole, soups, especially potato, Starbucks drink, white chocolate mocha, gingerbread latte during the holidays. Fish and chips with lots of tartar. I don't know if I've heard of that for things like fall food. Isn't fish usually a Lent thing? This spring and Easter-ish time? That is fair. That's very fair, Joshua. It's very fair. I'm a tea drinker, so my go-to drink at Starbucks is vanilla chai latte. That sounds good, actually. Half eggs, ham, and stuffing are my favorites at Thanksgiving. Turkey, ham, dark meat, light meat, give me all that portion of protein. Yes. I have to try the apple crisp. It's so good. You can thank us later. Thank Celestia, she's the one that told me about it. And my husband and I are like hooked now. And it's seasonal, so you have to get it now. Because once the holidays hit, I think it's gone. So go get yourself a apple crisp, baby. Apple crisp. Yeah, yeah. I like the steamers at Starbucks, but they usually make them in all the specialty flavors. I'll have to ask if they have apple crisp. Yes. Half eggs, is that like deviled eggs? Yes. They don't like the term deviled eggs, so they started calling them half eggs, or I think Katie from Paperbacks and Ponytails called them angel eggs. So I can't believe there are still 10 people here. That's crazy. Y'all are insane. Mom called them growing up. I love deviled eggs, y'all. I love them so much. I like mashed potatoes and gravy and stuffing and corn and turkey. And I like to mix it all up, put gravy all over it, just eat it. It's so good. Now that's what I want. I want Thanksgiving dinner. green bean casserole. Oh, green bean casserole. Pumpkin pie. I have to mute because I was sneeze. Okay, I didn't mute in time, so y'all heard my sneeze. All right. Well, it's 10:25. So let's go ahead and do one more sprint. I think this is gonna have to be the last sprint, y'all, because I'm starting to get tired. I mean, bless you. Thank you. Yeah, that was my C's. Deviled eggs down here, LOL. Deviled eggs are so good. They're so delicious. They're so delicious. So delicious. All right. We're going to sprint until the top of the hour just because that'll give us. We'll sprint to the top of the hour and then I will pray and call it a night. Okay, friends? Alrighty. Okay. I will see you guys I'll see you at the top of the hour. Happy reading. God bless your read. Thank you for being here. I love you all. Hello, besties. That was 20 minutes, 20-ish minutes. I don't know where I got my math thinking that we were going to go to the top of the hour. That would have been like a 40-minute sprint, y'all. I'm crazy. How do we do and how are we feeling? I'm going to be up reading all night anyway, probably. So I'm game for another if anyone else wants to do another. Just let me know. We're going to take it one sprint at a time. I think my husband has already gone to bed. And the Huskies are very chill right now. And I'm going to, like I said, I'm going to be up all night reading anyway. Like, I was starting to get tired, but then I, started drinking the rest of my coffee, and now I'm wired. I can't, drink stale coffee, and so I need to finish this before the night's over. Otherwise, it's going to go to waste. So, but let me know what y'all want to do. Maybe I'll just start another sprint, and whoever's still here can sprint with me, and if anyone else, if you want to leave, you can leave, whatever you want to do. I'm going to sign off. Have a good night. Goodbye, Jamie. Thanks for stopping. It's always a blast when you're in the comments. I love it. Husband says green bean casserole, caramel latte, or apple crisp macchiato. Yeah, those apple crisps are so good. Atia got to page 169 in Beasts of Prey. Awesome job. And Emma's going to be up reading too. Okay. Well, I don't really know if I have any questions. Let's see. How's everyone doing on the readathon? Is anyone participating in this? And how are you doing so far? Let me know. Because I finished Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone, which ticks off almost all of the prompts, but I'm trying to enter the giveaway, and Cheryl's only gonna enter you into the giveaway if you read a different book for each prompt. So yeah, that's kind of why I'm reading like a crazy lady right now, because the majority of my fellow co-hosts have finished 2 or 3 of the prompts on the bingo board, and I have only read 1 book. So yes, okay. Anyway, let's look. Let's see what we can find for some questions here. Let's see if we can find some questions. Does anybody have a question? Please help me out here, because I'm not prepared. These were impromptu sprints that I was yeah. I was bored and I needed to get some reading done. So, what do you love about where you live? That's a really good question. What do y'all love about where you live? Please tell me. Please answer me that. Riddle me that. I love that I get all 4 seasons in Minnesota. Beth is Bible studying. Sprinting is okay. Hello, reading Something in the Walls by Daisy Pierce. Hello, Emily. Welcome in. M finished prompt 1. Almost 3 pages. Love that. And prompt 3. Yep, see, everyone's read more than a book. What scents do you like? I love vanilla. I love fruity scents, especially citrus. But vanilla is probably my favorite. And even though I don't like coconut, like the food, I love the smell, especially coconut and vanilla together. It's so pretty. If you could live anywhere else, where would it be? Well, we are eventually moving to Wisconsin, but we've always talked about living in Alaska or Colorado, somewhere cooler, where it'll be a little more comfortable with my allergies and asthma, and also more comfortable for the Huskies. It's very important. How do I have 10 people watching at 11 o'clock at night on a Wednesday? Tell me how. Please help me understand. I like the greenness and the rainy season. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Lovely. Well, why, Katrie? Love where I live, northern Utah. Please help me understand why, Katrie. Oh, you like being in California? Okay, that's what you love about where you live. Beth wants to live in the desert sometime. I think the desert would kill me. I think it would kill my asthma. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. I would like to live somewhere where it's literally 70 degrees every day with a light breeze and the sun is out and no bugs. 70 is like perfect. It's like the perfect temp because it's cool enough to where there aren't any bugs, but it's also warm enough to where you don't need a coat. Yes, yes. Katrie says, I'm sure there are nicer areas more in the mountains, but I've yet to see some. The wind is crazy here and the state politics are awful. Oh, okay then. Okay then. Now I have 11 people watching. And now I have 10. You guys, you are nuts. We are nuts. All right. Well, are we going to do another sprint? I thought the last one was going to be the last one, but I still have like, there's still almost a dozen of you here. Oh, I love that. I want to go to France. I don't know if I want to live there, but I would definitely want to visit. Been able to set up our swing because the wind would destroy it or blow it away. That's crazy. Babe, what time do you work in the morning? I thought you were in bed. I really thought you were asleep. All right. Well, let's do another sprint. It's top of the hour. Let's go to 20 after. 20 after. We will see how we're feeling. I do have to be respectful of the fact that my husband works in the morning. I thought he was already asleep. So we're going to just sprint. I will see you guys in 20 minutes. God bless your reading. Love you all and happy reading. You and 20. All right, friends. That was 20 minutes. I think that might have been our last sprint tonight, friends. I am getting very sleepy and I have to work in the morning. So we will hit these comments and then I will pray and we will call it a night. But definitely stop back here tomorrow. We will be double date sprinting with Josh and Katrie. My husband Steve will be here. Should be a really good time. Steve had to finish chapter 5 of The Magician's Nephew. And I'm saying have a good night, get some rest. Yes. Beth says have fun at work tomorrow. Oh yes, it will be an interesting day. It was starting to hit me like halfway through this last sprint. I was like, I have to work at 9 until 5, and then I have sprints at like 6 or 7. So I really need to rest. Yeah, so I should probably rest. So I'm rested up for work and then for sprints again tomorrow night. But M says I'll be at the yarn crawl, so I probably won't be home in time for sprints. Well, you never know. We might still be going when you get back, so definitely check in. How did everyone do with sprints tonight? Did we get some reading done? I did really well. So I started this book before sprints tonight. And I am already, like, I just started this book today. And I'm already on page 253, chapter 34. And there are 333 pages in the book. So I have less than 100 pages left. And I finished this book. So yes, I will finish this during sprints tomorrow, if not before. So anyway, I hope you guys have a beautiful night. Katrie says we're almost done with this chapter. Then only one chapter left till we finish. Nice. Remember to hydrate. Yes, I drink lots of water when I'm at work. Yes, Cece and I, we love. She still holds the record. She's got like 6 hours and some change for minutes for the record. I'm not going to attempt to break that record tonight. I am already really tired, so 65%. So I'm just going to close us in prayer and hopefully we all have a good sleep. But beautiful Lord, thank you so much for this day. Thank you for such a beautiful group of friends that we could get together to get some good reading done and just have some good fellowship. I pray, Jesus, that just like every prayer, I just want to pray if there's anyone that came here tonight that doesn't know you, that a seed was planted, that interest was piqued, and that more lives were reached for you, Jesus. Thank you so much for this community, for the sisters and the brothers, and just our like-mindedness to serve and honor you, God. I pray that we would have a restful sleep, that tomorrow would be a productive, diligent day, and that you would bring us all back here again tomorrow night for some more fun. Thank you so much again for these beautiful people and this beautiful day. And I just pray all these things in your awesome name, Jesus. Amen. Yeah, I'm really tired because that was not a very eloquent prayer. I'm sorry. But yes, we will see you guys tomorrow. You were at CC's 6-hour sprint. That's crazy. CC, yes. Thank you everyone so much for being here. I hope you have a wonderful evening. And yeah, thanks so much for stopping by these impromptu sprints. I love you all so much. And I pray you have a blessed night. Bye bye.